Oh, you're comfy? Sit like this all day. I think she's gonna sit like this all day. Hello, everyone. It is Sunday, November 15th? Yeah. 2015. I'm Dentral, and we are still playing Final Fantasy XI Online. Real fast, there we go. Don't have to worry about it popping up. Today is gonna be another grind fest. I've got a few things already done today. Big one, I just finished getting our Valor Gauntlets upgraded to the +2 with the bonus enchantment. I got like 20,000 limit points or experience points in Dynamis Bugarimo. It took maybe about half an hour with XP ring and event going on right now for double experience points. Thinking about upgrading the Valor Feet next. We'll see. I don't think I have enough bindles for that at the moment. Let's just... Actually, I won't be upgrading it with her, would I? Really? Get this up to 119 as quickly as possible. So let's take a look here, what it's all going to require. Wanderers. This must be it. Yep, gauntlets. Alright, we're gonna need a pair of Valor Gauntlets +2, a chunk of wood sword, no problem. Vial of black beetle blood, shouldn't be too problem either. And Rem's Tale Chapter 3. Let's see how many of those we got. Do a view house. We're gonna do a log stack because this is where we keep our Chapter 3s. Red Sleet's where we used to. Got 5. Alright, so that's good there. I don't think you've got the black beetle blood though. The mat. Got the wood sword. That's handy. Oh, black beetle blood. I think we got it all right here. Just double check. Okay. We got the Rem's Tales Chapter 3. We got the wood sword. We got the vial of black beetle blood. I think that's it. See if she takes it. I feel like I'm forgetting something because I usually have to run to the auction house, grab something. So we're gonna give her her gauntlets +2 and beetle blood and Woot's ore, and then finally the Rem Chapter 3. Thanks for actually bringing me what I told you to. You cannot imagine how many imbeciles fail to listen to direction. Also remember that art takes time to create, so do not come yelling in my face if your gear is not ready yet. Alright, so we gotta wait a game day. Actually gives us a little bit of time to see what's required in upgrading our feet. I don't know why I'm running that way. There's a home point crystal right there. I don't think it's going to let us into another Dynamis. It hasn't been in even 1 hour, much less 2. That's okay, we can do some records of eminence. Lots of stuff. Current region, Lude Gardens, home point number 1. Yes, please. So, while I was grinding earlier, we were watching a little bit of football. We watched the Cowboys lose yet another game. This time to, nobody can believe it, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay can't even believe it. Yes, they can. And then we watched Green Bay lose to Detroit, which hasn't happened in Green Bay, I think, since 1991. So it's kind of like, wow. Good day for football. Moves Minnesota up to first place. Fun time. Alright, so we're going to trade you some boots. If I can find them. There we go. Valor leggings +1. Or it's going to be Forgotten Steps, I'm going to guess. I was thinking about it. View the details. Need 30 Forgotten Steps. Alright. And confirmation? Yeah. Sure. Alright. Do this little spell on us. And then this one. Alright, and we got our Valor Leggings +1 with an inscribe on it. So now all that's required is if we got 30 Forgotten Steps. There's a good chance that we don't. We've been in Dynamis Fulcrum for so long. Probably all we have is touches. There's steps. Yeah, we only got 24. Shoot. It's okay, it's okay. Let's just find out where it is. Forgotten Steps. Gotta wait for FF11 Encyclopedia to pop open. Boogarimo. In Boogarimo. I'm gonna guess we didn't get 6 steps while we were in. Probably didn't get even 1. Don't see any. We weren't fighting the high level mobs, we were just killing Mandees as quickly as possible, so yeah. Alright. We could look around and find some on some bazaars most likely, but I think we'll be okay. We don't need to fight in that. We got all day. Quest. Alright, let's find some stuff that hasn't been done yet. We're not gonna be fighting Kieran again today. We do need to kill some more lizards. More lizards. Let's go do some lizards. Get this in, get 500 limit points here. That's good. That one, and how about... Oh, we already did that one. I don't remember doing that one. Bell shards, more basalt fields is where we're going to be going anyways. So it's just basically going to grind some sparks. Lots and lots and... I'm going to run to the Mog House. I've got some merit points. I'm going to use them. I don't have a lot of merit. I think 15 should be enough for something. Open here, enter the residential area, watch the cutscene. And we're going to try and go a little... We're going to go solo today, because we go just a little bit faster, believe it or not. Without Dentral slowing us down. I say Dentral, I'm the one that slows us down. It's trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Dent's really good in Dynamis when I've got Cyndaquil on Thief. Status, merit points, categories. Check Paladin. I think there's like 1 more that we needed. Several more that we needed. And there. We're just going to upgrade the abilities that we actually use. Alright, that being said, I don't think we've used Guardian 1. No, that actually comes with Sentinel, so... Jewelry, just once every 10 minutes. Fine, considering we solo. Grants powerful resistance to enfeebling magic. Which is situational at best. Or, right now it is. So now we're headed to more basalt fields, and hopefully there's not a ton of players already there. 1 point crystal should be popping up right about here. Yep. Travel to another home point. Eldolin Isles, Western Eldolin. By the auction house is fine. There we go. And pick up Ionis. Run to the basalt fields. I'm on our kill team. That's the wrong way. But last night, what did we do? We got some sky time in. Surprise, surprise. We even got a Kieran kill. Cyndaquil got to loot both the Kirin's Sword and also the Dryatic Abjuration for the Shuratogi. I think I said that right. Probably didn't say it right. Doesn't have any actual first gear to trade the Abjuration with, but all that in due time. Not that we need. Well, we got some level 75 jobs we still need a level. It would come in handy with that. So we're going to go to more Mob Assault Fields. Frontier Station is fine. Notice I haven't checked to see how many players are already there. It being the weekend, it could be crowded. Could be everybody else is in Ryzen Jima and all the other fun leveling spots. Here. We're getting our trust dudes out and go ahead and do a search, see how many players we got in here. Oh, it's just me. Yeah. Goes one of two ways. Uh-oh. Did I misspell Kupofried? P-U-P-O? Yep. I got the O and the E reversed. But we can fix that. Up there, put that there. It's usually the I and the E that I always get reversed, but not this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be number 6. Not that you can really tell. It looks like there's 6 there, does it? Our gear is not awesome. We are still using the Sepra of Trials. It's gonna be a while. Eh, it might be a little bit while we still use this one. Eventually, it'll break, and we'll be able to put a better weapon in its place. Earlier, when we were in Dynamis, I had like 3 samurai trust NPCs, a thief, and a Orumoru to keep us all alive, and he was doing a fairly good job because everything was dying so quickly. Gilgamesh was doing a better job at tanking than I was because he hits hard. Hello, Zeros! Happy Sunday. I didn't even check to see how many job points I've gotten on Paladin so far. Just one? Yep. Just one. Hopefully we'll be able to get a second one. At the very least. Go and get our Isaac ring equipped. And maybe get some shield skill ups. Doubt it, but maybe. And get that whacked like that. Turn around, make sure that I'm the one holding hate. The only one I think could steal hate off me is Aldo, and he could. Paladin is pretty gimp. Baleful Gaze. Like the one thing that I always look out for, Baleful Gaze. I always seem to cast it. Actually surprised that I held hate this time. Change up my flash macro just a moment. We're gonna change it to a haste samba. I don't think we're gonna be needing as many heals. Pretty good. There's our haste samba. Or gosh. There's a miss. And a sword skill up. There's another Baleful Gaze. They're gonna spam that today, aren't they? I wonder... I should be, get a bard out. Oh, I do have a bard out. Never mind. Surprised I got that Cure 4 off. I really, really am. I think I'm gonna get a stronger DPS. I mean, Tenzin's okay. He's a little mediocre at best. Let's see. Gilgamesh. Cool. I could probably drop Lumia as well. Go with... Freon? No. Freon. I'm talking about in, it would be Keepum Island, the portal to Eshtaruan is missing. Actually, it's not Keepum, that's the one would be in... Think about it. Chains of Promathia one. Yeah, it was close. Almost got a Baleful Gaze off. That one... You too. And let us get Tenzin, followed by Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh should be good. This will kill stuff much faster. Theoretically. Could probably even drop Various Coffin. He hits hard. He does decent DPS. It's just, actually now that I think about it, no, we're going to keep him up because he will cast Selena on me when I get silenced, and he'll also cast Stone on anybody that gets petrified. Whereas Koromoru will not. But Koromoru's got the refresh. Considering how little for using spells, though, a latent refresh just may be enough. Decent side. How I'm not even staring at the mobs anymore. Go ahead and get this one. Koromoru's almost out of MP. Means we'll be using Convert soon, and hopefully we'll be able to get a one of these lizards to use a Firebomb or Breath. Maybe get another MPK on the Taru. Maybe. Okay. Flash is not ready, so walk up and level with the dagger. Or sword. Koromoru. All afraid. As he should be. Well, maybe he already used convert, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's a possibility. These guys. Alright, so we already completed one. See what else we got. Aucklands, Amors. Need to do that sooner or later. Oh no, not Baleful Gaze. Bad. The only downside to having Gilgamesh out is he'll use AoEs, and there is a possibility that it's gonna hit these insects that are flying around. I think we'll be okay. Happened to see the YouTube clip from Late Show with Cabrera 3 weeks back when he had Zelda Symphony on. No, I did not. Kinda surprised me that he would have the Zelda Symphony, but I guess it kinda doesn't either. He's kind of a closet nerd, but sure Zelda is something the missus would want to see. I took her to go see the FF11 concert, the Final Fantasy concert in St. Louis. But we should do this more often. Sword skill up. If we can get this one up over here. Get another flash going. Not so much as a stab as it is a wash like that. That's our Tenzin showing off, killing bad guys. Get this one over here. Yep, missed. Yeah, definitely having Tenzin and Gilgamesh out beats us up quite a bit. Well, no spells. Gonna work this into a job ability spam. Let's see. Magic. Actually, we need to attack it first. Oh, shoot. Went and got ourselves silenced. There's no biggie. Just erase that. Flash that. Good afternoon, Lenos. Uh-oh. My stream just went super laggy. Reload this real quick to see if it's just my flash viewer or something else. Can't do spells. Macros, edit macro. Violent flourish. 3. There we go. The bee. Nope, never mind. Still laggy. Y'all will have to tell me if the stream's laggy or not, or if it's just simply, I don't know my receiving end, but that's for $10. What's that? Nope. Nope. Get the name of the job ability that I use in Dynamis. Step. That'll be quick step. No. Let's do buck step. X. S-T-E-P. E. Wait. 6. Copy. Paste. 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 So, I guess we killed all the lizards. Oh, there's one. Come on, back over here. And now we can start farming up some buck steps, most likely. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any more weapon skills this way, though, so that might be a problem. Probably fix that too. Do that. Ability spam. Delete. Paste. And let's put a spores. No haste on this way either. Vision. You have to be like really close for. That's not violent flourish, it's a different type of flourish. I know this. Alright, flourishes. Desperate? No. Animated? That's it. Macro. E-S-P-E-R-A-T-E. Desperate Flourish, E. This one over here. And now that we're right on top of the mob, though, let's see if Desperate Flourish works here. Yeah, Desperate Flourish works just fine, except I still can't pull hate off Tenzin, so I guess we won't be using that. Be nice if it would. That's for sure. Yesterday it was all cold in the house. Today it's all kind of warm. Texas for you. Got the dryer going. I might be adding some ambient temperature to the room. We doing a job points? Another 10k. I'll either do it. Have it. Or miss it. Go in 60 degrees being cold. Well, it'll be warm though. It's got to be like above 100 degrees, and then we start to get, uncomfortable. Here come all the lizards. Got backup. Oops. Gilgamesh. This is why we don't have nice things. In Link Shell chat, there was a guy who was wanting to go to Abizia on his Puppet Master. And he wanted someone to come and leech XP, level 30 job, and at the same time open up all the chests for him. Which is fair. But all the folks that were talking about, you know, you get more free XP in Eshja Zata. I can just, you know, quite literally do nothing and still get decent XP. But the other guy was like, oh, I can't solo in Eshja Zata as economically as I can in Abizia. Oh, guess we'll just stand around and do nothing while we wait for somebody who says, hey, somebody wants to come leech XP with me, and that's just a talk. When I went down to Shreveport, went in March, it was 65 degrees. I'm standing on a job site in a t-shirt and acting like it was Hawaii. Everyone else was wearing winter Alaska gear. It was last night when we went out to dinner, it was probably mid-60s, and you know, Mrs. and I, we wore our coats because, you know, that's what it's cold. Leeching and seekers. Yeah, that used to be something that was never stood for. And I'm not exactly sure when it was that players used to say it's okay. But I understand wanting to help out a friend. Did I get... I think I got misplaced. No. Got turned around. 45 degrees outside where I'm at, and I still have my windows slightly opened. And there was a Maida up in Edmonton, Canada. He was playing World of Warcraft with me in the dead of winter. And he left a window teeny beady open. I guess it didn't close all the way, and enough cold air got in to cause his pipes to burst. I was like, jeez. It was like only in the 50s or 40s down in Texas at that time. Wind makes it colder than it is, you know. Yeah, but when you're in your car with the windows up, the wind's not affecting you too much. I suppose it could happen. Various coughing. Plus trees block out a lot of the sunlight's warmth. I suppose there is that. I'm not living in a forest. You know, there is a tree outside my window, though. I wish the tree blocked out more of the sunlight's warmth in the middle of July, but, you know. Abizia made people think it was okay to leech XP. I think it happened before Abizia, because it was, you know, I rage quit from my last Dunes party after many years, and it dealt with players AFKing, and I told them it's not them. It's just one of my pet peeves is I don't appreciate it when the dude leveling the ranger doesn't want to expend the cheap arrows to level his job and would just rather AFK. I mean, black mages were kind of notorious for AFKing because people would never notice when they were missing. Let's see it with power leveling. never liked the idea of power leveling. I don't know. People always wanted shortcuts, and they would always do whatever it took to get shortcuts. I never understood about the dude that would bring the red mage to the Dunes party. Like, this one's going to power level us. We're going to try and get him to tank. It just cures. And like, how about this? Because it would never work well. Hate was always bouncing all over the place. Healer was always having the hardest time trying to figure out who it was that needed to be cured. And, you know, I need to get shield skill ups anyways. Why don't I just tank, you focus on me, and keep me cured, and then the white mage could, you know, do whatever white mages do. Actually, we should let the white mage go to another party that needs one. Oh, the good old days. But even up in, not the Necropolis, the, Citadel, level 37. There were still people bringing power level friends with them. And I understand power levelers were wanting to show off. Yes. Yeah. Still missing. I don't think I've gotten a single shield skill up since I came out here. Probably because these mobs are too high a level. Charge after this one. And static parties. It was the complete opposite of power leveling. It was the static. That you got the same jobs, and people will usually kind of get remiss in the word I'm looking for, what they should be doing and get into their routine. But when you take them out of their routine, I think it kind of hurts them as a player. Yes. Leveling with a bard, that was always neat. You get an extra refresh on. There were so many paladins, though, that just expected to have a white mage, a red mage, and a bard with the paladin in the party, leaving you only 2 spots for DPS, and those 2 DPS really had to bring it, step up the pace. There are a few pieces of armor that decrease certain skills. There is, I don't think I have any of them to show, but yeah, I do remember evasion down pieces. I do remember attack down pieces, and even the peacock charm. Actually, I think most pieces were kind of balanced, where, you know, if you had like plus attack, you got minus accuracy, and vice versa. Where am I leveling at? This is the Mormar Basalt Fields in Audulin. It's about as far into Audulin that I can get without extending the story quest any further. These mobs are still incredibly easy prey, but they give a slight, decent amount of capacity points. Nothing great, but yeah, for those, and you should theoretically get skill ups faster. I think what the problem why I'm not getting the skill ups at all is because my shield skill is so low. This shield that I've got has plus 100, but even then, what my combat skill is. Shield skill is only at 292. When you take off the shield, it's going to drop down to 192. These guys, I think you need like 300 skill just to even hit them. And I think we aggroed the bugs. Yep. We did. There is a spell, actually, that I haven't purchased yet, and I think that spell increases your shield skill. Or at least it gives like a DPS effect to blocking. I don't know what that's called, but... Mirror drifts. That one? I don't know if I can get there. I haven't gotten the ability yet where we can bust through the rock faces. I forget what that's called. Ain't 8 to 10 XP for 9 to 10k. Pretty decent. Right now, or at least when I started here, we were vanquishing lizards. Same vanquish enemies, undead, other stuffs. I guess we do need to change anyways. There's other quests that I need to pick up. Effective Unity. Let's just finish out this current lizard one. Didn't take too much more. That was number 8. Wait a second. We're not getting lizards no more? Did they change it? Vanquish lizards. 4 out of 20. Oh, it's because the last ones we killed were bugs. Ah. Say that because I remember after leveling up, I'd usually get skills fairly easily if it had been capped before I leveled. I don't think my shield skill has been capped for a long time. Given I could probably level another job that uses shield from 75, like say warrior. But after level 20, who uses a shield on warrior? Well, that's not true. We're going to be going back to the old world here in just a little bit, though. We need to kill some beasts, some Aucklins, some Amorphs, some Dolls. Good. To bring Tenzin with us. Not Tenzin. Auto. Come in. And shield and especially counter were like really tough to cap. Counter! Man, I was lucky if I got one skeleton counter a month. And that was always cause for a celebration. Get another weapon skill on this one. And then recast our light. I'm really bad about recasting my buffs. Really bad. This one started. Actually, before we go to the next spot, we'll check, not Whitegate, but Elza B, and see if the dude that sells that spell that I'm thinking about is up. That is 10 out of 20 lizards. Don't seem like there's any over there. We're gonna kill 10 more lizards. Kitty, your breath. Something ferocious. Oops. The wrong spell. Just got to light back up. Doesn't look like we've got protect up either. Undo that. Or at least try and get it up. Nope, interrupted. I hate it when I get blockaded. And we got another flash. This is a decent place to get fire crystals, though. Surprisingly. Yay for merit points. Shivite. The bad thing about leveling too fast, your skill will make your accuracy and damage do crap if not high enough. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even capped sword, I think. Yep, sword's not capped. And sword's well over 100 points over my shield skill. I know they made counter easier to get. And be honest, I could just use up all my records of eminence points and just purchase a whole bunch of books and buff up my counter skill that way, or shield skill that way. But the way I see it, it's still going to be a while before I've got enough coins to get my Aegis all ready to go. What are we doing on here? Need 6 more lizards. Then we're gonna change camps. And I did that with guard. I thought about doing that with guard. And actually I think I probably did do a few levels in guard that way, but and it's like, okay, you got it capped. Now what? Well, now you go on to something else. But you still got this and this and this and this to do. I mean, I suppose if you've done everything already, you've gotten all your job points, you've gotten all your gear best in slot, all your job abilities with gear swaps and everything ready to go, and you still haven't capped guard after that, and you want to move on to something else, then yeah, I could see, let's go ahead and get that. Buy whatever books you need to finish skilling it up. But you're gonna get skill ups just by playing the job, if you're playing it right. And about Dark, I loved. Almost always had Dark Magic Seals capped. Yes. Because Drain, Asper. That was a sword skill up. Oh, we did get a shield skill up. 0.5. So it can happen. Almost done. Theoretically. We can actually kill this one. Get these 3 done, and that should be our 20. Let's go and get our warp ring on and get ready to get out of here. Neat. Well, Tenzin off tanking. Not Tenzin. Gilgamesh. Of that 3,300 limit points. An easy prey. Remember when you used to get 220 limit points on what you call it, very tough to incredibly tough, and we thought that was good? At least I thought it was good. Okay, Vanquish Lizard's done. Let's get out of here. Let's eat that. Then we'll use our warp ring. Have you gotten all the trust from the records of Eminence tutorial? I think so. Pretty sure I have. I got Shantoto, and I think you need to have completed all the ROE from the 3 cities and a couple other things before you can get her. In fact, that reminds me. Thank you. I actually got Shantoto number 2, but I haven't bothered to learn her yet. So we should do that. Well, I hate selling crystals, but they just sell too slowly on the auction house. That and I don't have any free spots on this tune anyways. Goodbye, lizard eggs. What these so much for? Surprised those go for that much. Here you can make a stack a day. Lizard tails we don't need. Mistletoe we rarely use. Pick a tutorial menu. Okay. Don't need that. These sell, but they sell slowly. Alright. Quest. Objective list. Tutorial. Actually, I need to clear off one of these, make room for them. Do that one. Come back to it. Tutorial? Probably that one. Call forth an alter ego. So let's go ahead and do the Shantoto one. I think our gloves might be ready. We haven't done the tutorial basics. Select. Go to another home point. Current region. Southern. Buy the Mog House. Yes, please. I wonder what would happen if I added all the home points to my favorites. Or is there a cap to how many you can add? And get the Tenzin. Yeah, we got the Tenzin. Well, we got both Tenzins. Thinking about it. There we go. Oh, you've got a Cypher Shantoto's Alter Ego 2 on hand, do you? Why? This old mine doesn't work like it used to, which means I don't have a script as to what to say about her. A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Alright, so that's Shantoto number 2. Let's hop on out and summon her and see if she's got that crazy hair. Go to another home point. Current region, southern, by the entrance. Yes, please. Where did you get Shantoto 2? From login points. 500 login points. Get you the Shantoto 2 cipher. I could have gotten it, I think, yesterday. I just blanked on it. We'll get to see what she looks like. According to the banner that they had on FF11 main page, like she's got crazy hair going. Find out. As a special bonus for your valiant efforts, you've been awarded a cipher of Valeriano's alter ego. And Toto, my dear, that is scary. My goodness. God, I almost want to see what she does. Okay, unfortunately, I already have Valeriano. Scroll and scratch with. So I guess I can't, I guess I'll just have to toss it? Shame. Basics. Call forth an alter ego of Valeriano. Okay, I can do that. And we got Mealy's alter ego, which I'm pretty sure I've got that one too. Let's see. Nice. I expect nothing less from that wacky little Taru. Let's see. Mealy is a healer, if I remember correctly. Sometimes it's just easier to just type in magic. HLIALIAPOH. Me? There we go. There's Tenzin. Oops. Just better make sure these points aren't capped out yet. Ah, still got ways to go. Magic. Tenzin. Me. Aldehydes. Got that one too. So somebody give me something I don't have. I'm all kind of miffed now that I use points on these, but oh well. ALDELHEID. Me. Oh, I spelled it wrong. ADELHEID. DELHEID. Maybe I don't have it? Okay. Oh, I'm putting in an L in the wrong space. Magic. ADELHEID. Now when you can't type it, look for it. And why aren't these in alphabetical order? Is that too much to ask? And obviously it is. Mayaka, Romomigo, Clara, Lilicet, Fairy's Coffin, Arohat, Karaha, Baruha. Maybe I don't have her? I was pretty sure I did. Alright. One last time. Rust. Nope, 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 nope. I know I probably just misspelled it a dozen times. And I just don't see it in the Pokédex because there are so many. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever summoned her before because I kind of hate her guts. But that's just me. I'm sure other players really dig the Skullgirl outfit. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's in here. So, talk to Elvin and see what he does. Yeah, why not? Just trade the cipher to him and maybe we learn it. I was pretty sure we had it. It was part of the Fall Alter Ego Extravaganza, I remember. It was like the only one that you could purchase from with Alliance points. And maybe I just assumed I already had it. Or maybe I bought it and tossed it because I still hate her guts. That's not fair. I'm sure she means well. Running around like chicken with their head cut off, aggroing every single Quaidov in the dungeon. Making it difficult for me to sleep them. What's up with that? Who does that, really? And how was that supposed to be done at 75 in a party? How many players must have wiped to that? What we need is more bards. More bards. More sleeps. Silences. You got sparks. You get to add someone to your Pokédex. There you go. I don't remember who they're giving away today. And I kind of like this dude's armor. I mean, he's got the Aegis, and I'm assuming that's Excalibur that he's got. I wouldn't mind wearing that. Yes, I'm only slightly glad you pointed it out because, yeah, there is one that I did not have, maybe? Yep, there's one I did not have. Unfortunately, it's one I really didn't want. Oh, well. Completionist, right? Alrighty. It's a marvelous spectacle if I do say so myself. So let's go, on this owl hide. See where it is. Shenanigans end. Already got the one for today. Yeah, I did already get the one for today. In the Gobby Box, what did we get? Wasn't anything awesome, if I remember correctly. I think it was... yeah, it was the mistletoe. We already sold. I think that's the last one. Probably. There were quite a few. So, we're running out here. I kind of want to see what that Shentoto does. When I go for our magic kills. Definitely. See what she does. Gonna be at the bottom this time, yep. It was the, Gobby quest thingy. I forget, Gobby quest, the Gobby box. I checked it before the stream started, and, he opened up the special Gobby dial, and in it was simply a sprig of mistletoe. Which isn't bad. Okay, we got Jochum. We didn't receive any new ciphers after that, so that must be... yep. It's a lot of that. Right. Zoom. Zoom? Right, already zoned. Sorry. Alright, let's get the signet while we're thinking about it. And Got signal on me? Yeah. Quest. Objective list. Unity. Go with that one for now. We're gonna swing by Juno. Travel to another home point. Current region. Port. No, that's Sandy. Oh, never mind. Juno. Port Juno. By the entrance. Yes, please. I think it's been a game day. Feels like it's been an hour. I think it's been an hour. We should get our level, what is it, 109? Level gloves. We'll need to upgrade them to 117. That's going to be the expensive one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. See what they do. Alright. Strength plus 6, Dex plus 18, Vitality plus 25, HP plus 74, a little bit of intelligence, a lot of mind, a little charisma. Plus 10 evasion, magic evasion, haste, enmity, shield bash plus 20. Neat. Let's see what's going on with the +1. Alright, so for that we need the gauntlets, a pills tool, however you say that, and a Byzantine stinger, and 8 copies of Rem's Tale Chapter 8, which I probably don't have. Pretty sure I don't. Use house, Nogsec, Chapter 8. Ah, we do! Wow, okay. I'm a little excited. Let's see how much the pills... I don't even know how to say that. Thule and the Byzantine stinger. Stinger I would think would be under alchemy. Let's look under there. And since it's a B, it'll be towards the top. There it is. Please don't be over 1 million. Okay. Not over 1 million. It's close enough to it. It sells for the exact same one that the last one did. By 970,000. Okay. Alright, I don't know what pills, whatever word is, but we'll look under Bonecraft, because kind of leans that way. On a tangent. Leathercraft. Go this way. It'll be in between the pelt of Dawson and the plovid flesh, which it's not, so... Right, Clothcraft. Goldsmithing. What would be back under alchemy? Why would it be under goldsmithing? Smithing. There it is. Won't be over 1 million. 700,000 I can live with. Actually, up there, 1, 2, 3. And yes. Time to upgrade our gloves. Hopefully for the last time. Upgrade this. So that... What level is that anyways? 109? Okay. Not terrible. That one, and it should be right there. Okay, so we gotta come back in half an hour. We're gonna... Let's go to Boyhada Tree. Go to another home point. Current region. Now, current region. And Talor is what you're looking for. There it is. Boyhada, home point. Yes. Let's do Shantoto number 2. Not that we're going after magic kills right now, but can't hurt. I found out I haven't completed all the Moogle add-on missions. I remember doing those. They weren't that bad. Let's see. Quest is what you're looking for. We currently need Amors with magic, Aquans with physical damage, and Beast. Let's just get one Shantoto. And these mobs are low enough levels that we might get some shield scallops. Be vanquishing undead though. So we go into not the necropolis, but necropolis might work. Actually, that really might work. Maybe killing Beast, Alquins. I think that's it for in here. Hopefully Shantoto won't get the kill shot on everybody. And tomorrow we get to work up on more Shantoto's Ascension. The Shantoto add-on, I guess, is what we should be calling it. So, Aquans with physical damage. It didn't seem like she cast any spells. It looks like she was just Falconing and everything. Take a closer look. Level 1 spell. I don't know what that is. But yeah, she's tanking. Does the oh ho 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 in party chat. What did she say when we summoned her? I forgot to check. The time is at hand and they've nothing to gain, so it's time to bring them a whole world of pain. Okay. Come back. Yay, high quality crab shells. Those NPC for a lot. Hi. Done. Another spot I know of that's got a lot more steel shells. But that's in the old country, for what I'm looking for. Vonkel Inlet, if I remember correctly. Flash this one, or is it too soon? Not too soon. I forgot. I was going to go to Al-Zabi, see if that NPC was back. Last time I checked, he was taken prisoner, but that was on Tuesday. So there's a good chance someone's rescued him since then. In worst case scenario, maybe we could go rescue him. Behold the crusade. I don't know why the Steel Shell was intimidated by Shantoto. Well, yeah, now I think about it. Of course the crab is intimidated by Shantoto. Anybody in their right mind should be intimidated by her. Yeah, that wasn't a physical kill. And we're about to run out of Aquans. We gotta find another spot to go to. Thank. Nope. Conquest. You got Domina Shantoto, regular Shantoto, and Shantoto number 2 now. Be awesome if you could have all 3 out at the same time, but can have Domina Shantoto at the same time, I believe. Alright, lady. We're supposed to be doing it with physical damage. I have no time to sit here with fools parley, for I've got places to be, so I bid you good day. Let's bring out the kitty. I think he does physical attacks, doesn't he? Yeah, it's big. It's almost like a mount. Probably eats chocobos for dinner. And where would be a better place to go for beast? Let's see. Search area. We're looking for Kolshushu. See if there's anybody in Labyrinth of Omzozo. It's a level 99 dancer. He's probably going after the... Love it when the cats play with my wiring. There's also Aquans in the maze, but there's somebody else already there, so chances are... it's probably fighting the same mobs, and probably clearing them out faster than I could do it. We'll just kill this guy. Being difficult, per usual. That all kinds of physical damage need 12 more. And amorphs. That isn't the place I want to fight amorphs. This one, on the other hand, aggro them all. This one, and this one, and this one. That it? That should be enough. Being attacked by crabs. Dang. Bring Kitty out more often. Not something you want to announce. There's a crab train to Dragon's Avery. I don't know if I remember how to get to Dragon's Avery. You go straight up. Sounds right. And then this one. Yep. And then this one. Not that we need to kill this one, it's just somebody aggroed him. I'm looking at you, Mr. Kitty Cat. Alright, hold on one sec. What are you doing? Sorry. Cat's all looking at me like I did something. And I guess I did. Where'd I put my controller? Found it. Alright. I'm gonna head up this way. It's a long trek, so no one wants to go there. Dragon's Avery is great for vermin kills. And there's a lot of spiders. I don't think there's too many... whatchamacallits? Crabs along the way. See if I remember. It's been ages. I don't even think I've done it on this character. And there's probably not even a survival guide. This really slows us down though, doesn't it? Incredibly easy prey. More spiders. 1, 2, 5, 6. Probably the way out. Another demonic rose. I think the reason I went the first time, that's a dead end, was somebody told me it was a great place to fish up moat carps. Can't run up there, can you? Keep following the right wall. Maybe eventually you'll get there. That's not it. See it. Takes us back to that one room that was the way out, wasn't it? Aha! Here. It was in Dragon's Avery that you also popped Fafnir, I think. This one. Yay for Spectral Jig. I don't know how much fun this would be if we were just kiting everything. How much fun it would be if you accidentally weren't looking and ran off a ledge. Oh no, we're losing Sneak. I think this is it. Yep. Dragon's Avery. Oops. There is a book behind us. Is it a survival guide? Or is it just a regular... It is a survival guide. Okay, I'm gonna zone this mob. We're gonna run back in, get the survival guide. And then maybe mobs won't show up attacking us. It happened to Dent one time when he used an outpost warp for El Shamo Lowlands. He was on his white mage because we were gonna do some fishing. And by the time everything loaded, there was a Marlboro on him. Yeah, I think it was already down to 40% health. Okay, so we're gonna go to let's get our magic kills done. Original release, King Rampier's Tomb, using tabs. As we go. Now I would say let's go ahead and see if Vertra's up, but I don't have any way to cement hate onto a tank. In fact, all I have is ways to steal hate from the tanks, so that won't be good. And we'll get charmed and die. So, I'm looking for quest. Objective list. Unity. Click that one. What do we need to be killing in here? Undead with physical damage. Okay. I can bring out the physical damage. Then, what do we need to be killing with magic? Amorphs. That's right. I wonder why I forgot about that. So everybody, Vertra is easy no with trust. He is. I've killed him twice, but the way I have to do it, because you have to have one of the trust actually tanking it, because when he tries to charm your trust, he won't get charmed. But if he charms you, then your trust disappear and it's over. As long as I can keep hate on Treon, no problem. But my monk, I steal hate very easily. Paladin, chances are I would steal hate. But thief is the way to do it if you're gonna do it. Get all your treasure hunter in there. So let's see. I'll look for people with blunt damage like Faria's Coffin. Melee, she does blunt, but we don't need that many heals. Gotrom, Naja, Prish. Prish will work very well. Kiki, Iron Eater, Gesho, Rainmard, Leko, Nashmira, no. I mean, I guess Nashmira is technically a tank. I don't know if slapping it counts as blunt damage. It might. Sybil, no. Baruha, no. Sid is definitely blunt damage. He pops up very occasionally. I said I've only seen him up twice. Both times were when I took him down. And it was painful. This might be a Mithra monk. No. Thinking of someone else. Sorry. Roka, Farius. Farius is definitely blunt damage. Well said is not. Clara is not. Romomigo, no. Rahul. Oromaru always helps to have an extra refresh. Maybe. Yep, that's a monk. How are we out now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Go kill some undead. Maybe get a shield skillet. I hope we get at least one. And spectral jig. Suppose we can also go after the amorphs in here, but there's not that many. Be better to go to a different zone where there's lots of amorphs, like the leeches. Probably a lot of players going after those right now. Let's see. Search. Area. Gonna be on a run far. Boss to new Obelit. Ooh, nobody in there. We go down there and there'll be, you know, 6 other people showing up all at the same time. That's our luck. Alright, so right around this corner should be where the undead circle. And this was that one zone that at level 75 where players showed up to actually get their merits, and for the longest time monks would never get parties, but then monks would necessarily be necessary. But this little map could only support maybe one party because you were going around in a circle continuously. I think it was like 15-minute respawns on the mobs too. We tried it once, back when everyone was going to Ot Urgan for their merit parties, and we were like, oh, let's do the old country. And we didn't get far. I think we made it to like the first corner, and then we just got overwhelmed. We weren't killing them fast enough. We didn't go with a bunch of monks either, so that's probably part of it. It was the ghost that were getting us. Get protect and shell up, since it doesn't seem like Oromoru is going to be casting that on me. Flash. I'm tempted to actually work towards Bertra just to see if he's up on the weekend, but again, even if he is, I'll just end up getting myself killed. Although, I suppose if you were to use Invincible and then use your Warp Ring, be able to zone out in time? Since you don't want to attack, we'll just click the button manually. Not getting shield skills. These are probably too low. These mobs should be level 80 though. Maybe I have to go to Abysia. Might work. On like a Mandy camp. Ooh, that might actually work quite well. Flash. Of course, we gotta look at is we're not farming for shield skillups, we'd have to be farming for Cur. And just be getting shield skillups as a bonus. What are we up to? 7 out of 20. Well, that escalated quickly. Your turn. Quick, someone cast a spell. Looking at you, Taru. And we got a Scroll of Blizzard. Abilities, weapon skill, Quick Blade, because I don't think Sanguine Blade would work on these guys. See if I can pull this one. Cast a spell on me. Bio shouldn't take long. This one? Yep, this is the corner that we made it to before we just got trapped. What we did was, I'll see if I can get up in there. Might not be able to. We were hiding in here, and I'm surprised I still remember this, where this was. And we were just, in the end, pulling the mobs to us. But, yeah. I wonder how we got out of here. I guess we had to cast Sneak and Invis, and or maybe if we had a white mage, or a mage in general, it just escaped us out. Now, all it takes is one player to drop into the critical, health-wise, and then everybody comes in on you. You're like, fresh meat! Zombie horde! You? What are we up to? 13 out of 20? That'll be 14 out of 20. One swipe of the sword interrupts the spell casting. Kinda neat. Your turn. I think blunt damage is going to work too well in this one, though. Eh. Not too worried about the ghost. Oh no, not Sleepka. We've been slept. We're still slept. There we go. Poor guys can't even hit me. We are out of space already. Thought I sold all that stuff. Oh, I see what's blowing everything up. Drop these. Makes me sad. That's good to know. Especially when I do it on my alts. I can get all these ciphers now. Pull you back. Vanquish Undead gives us 1,000. Of course. I thought there was another Vanquish Undead we were supposed to be doing. Peace, Unquins, Amors. I guess that was just the top one. Okay. So next, should have finished up Aquins. Amors. Dolls. Let's do dolls. And we can sell some of this stuff while we do that. Oh, that might work. I like grab all of the groundskeepers in a row and then just let them beat on me. I gotta be sure to pick NPCs though that don't do AoE. Otherwise, I'll lose hate. Alright, I'm gonna sell some more crystals. It makes me sad to sell a Blizzard 3 scroll, but it just takes too long to wait for somebody to buy these things. What I need to do is start tossing some of this Dynamis gear that's probably duplicates. We'll do that next. Buy a crab shell. Belong to you. There's that. Alright, so headed back this way. Let's go ahead and get... Actually, we need to swing by Juno again, because I think, now that it's Ice Day, that our level 119 gauntlets are ready. Six. And... although I think it's just 12. And I should have used the home point crystal. Oh well. I'll remember that next. Yeah. Need to make some more space. A little bit more space. I have such a hard time throwing stuff away. Alright. Trade. To number 12. And that. Okay. 3 pieces that we didn't have before. I don't think we've got anything that we used. Color leggings, backs, breeches. It's a shame we can't store the Karen's Asode, but I guess since it's not rare EX, they don't care about that. We'll trade that. Oh, he's already got those. Back again. I'm looking for relic +1 so we can store that. The word I'm looking for. A couple pieces, +1 actually. The Warrior's Mask. And the Valor Leggings. Okay, that didn't work. Must have forgot something. +1. Valor Leggings and Warrior Mask. That's it. Just wish that having gear stored that it would prevent you from getting them again. That would be so neat. But, yeah. Go ahead and put all of the relic that I'm not currently using. Their breeches. Oh, that's why I can't store the leggings, because it's currently being upgraded. That's fine. So, you house one last time. One sec. Let's put our pieces away. 1, 2, 3. Alright, gets us a little over 20 free slots. once we toss those -1 pieces that we don't need, even better. I just don't know if the game can account for that, though. I mean, it's got to be the whole reason as to why they gave the, oops. Almost threw away, a kindred crest. And view house one last time. I'll back. Get those sky pieces put away. Gem of the West. Summerstone. Be good. What we're gonna do next? I forgot. Yes. Current. Vanquished Beast. Okay. Let us... Where's a good place to go after Beast? Oh, we were gonna go to Sky. That was it. Try and get all our, pots taken care of. Travel to another home point. Current region. Northern. Entrance. Yes, please. Got less than 5 million gil on me. Starting to get a little worried. Not the end of the world. I could sell some of my 100 coins if I needed money. I'm going to be needing money soon. Teleportation assistance. Go to Rises Alert. Ruan. Yes, please. And I suppose we might as well just go and do a... I think it's page 3, where you're supposed to kill 11 dolls over and over and over again. Read individual training, page 3. Yep, 11 members of the doll family. Bring it on. And then... dolls aren't beasts. Nope, but we need to kill dolls as well. And we got doll shards and vanquished dolls. Problem is, you're going to be killing a lot more than just 10 dolls before you get the 5 doll shards. We do not need Kupo Freed for this. Probably don't need Auto for this either. I don't think his treasure hunter is going to work well. So... alright, so let's release you. And you. And then bring out Nana. And I guess another bard. Be able to hold hate off of Nana. I don't think she does any AoE attacks. She might. I forget what Cobra Clamp does. I forgot to check if there's a bunch of other people over here. In need of Despot pops up. Actually wouldn't, because I don't have a way to mug him. Scan. Oh, good. The hallway seems to be clear of players, so I'm gonna run down the side and got to swing by Juno and pick up my gloves. Bad face. Eh. Come on. Throw an animation lock on me. See if we can get flash off. Now if this doesn't give us one shield skill up, be disappointed. Uh-oh, don't self-destruct. That was close. A vial of mercury. Fourfold attack varies with TP. Area of attack, a circle blade. As much damage as I wanted. Quick, Furious Coffin's tanking that one. There's one dull shard. There's a shield skill up to 195. No, you didn't. There's a haste samba. Of course, now I can't tell if Treasure Hunter's firing or if it's just my light. Probably just my light. No despot yet. A little bit longer. Alright, 9 out of 11. We're just gonna wait for a moment. Make sure Despot doesn't pop in this spot. Probably won't. It is the weekend. He surprises us from time to time, though. And we did get a couple shield skill ups, it appears. So, yeah. Not too bad. Get to do it again. Item over here, and then a little bit of luck. Abilities, weapon skills. Purple Blade ought to keep everyone's hate on us for a little while. Now I can't see anybody. I hate it when they try and walk behind you. Next. More next. Make sure one of these isn't taller than the other. Nope. Once I got names turned off, I won't see Despot when he pops. He does look bigger though, so there is that. No geode. For a second there, I thought Nanamiga and I were acting in unison. Those will happen from time to time. Oh, we got a coffer key. No idea what we're gonna do with that. That was the Cobra Clamp. Looks like Cobra Clamp is an area of an effect. And finally... I'm sure we've gotten our 10 kills. Have we gotten our 5 doll shards yet? In fact, we've gotten 2. Oh, it's 2 more than what I was expecting. Another shield skill up. Another ice crystal. And still haven't cracked the Sapper of Trials yet. The rate we're going, it's probably going to be quite a while before that happens. Kill all the groundskeepers on this side. Use flash, maybe it will aggro the other one. Doubt it. Oh, Becky walks away. Not to kill. And again. Alright, I'm gonna write myself a note because I keep forgetting to do stuff that I want. Such as... Swing by Al-Zabi. Time for flash. Okay. Do it. Beast. Kieran wouldn't count as a beast, would he? And I don't think if you were to go into Abysia, I don't think any of the mobs in there count for records of eminence, except for the specific area type stuff. That makes no sense. Beastmen are on the right. After that. Yep, I think it's Lair. Maze is the Shakrami. That's not whack. I don't think we've gotten a single doll kill since the last time we checked, have we? Or not a doll kill, but not a doll shard. Should have sub Thief. Or actually, we should have just come on Thief. And even then, the drop rate isn't as awesome as I would like it to be. Quest again. Current. Yeah. Beast. Aquins with physical damage. I bet if we were to go back to... not Dragon's Avery, but the other place. Boyhada Tree. Could finish that up real quick. We still need to do aim with magic. Happy time. Maybe not. Click, click, click. Nice. Grouping, Cyndaquil. Spell it or type it, but or pronounce it. But we got the haste going. Is that a dull shard? No, it's just an ice crystal. Abilities, weapon skills, circle blade. Got a couple, or at least one 500 point damage. Stole a dull shard, but I don't think that counts. Pretty sure it doesn't. The one here? Alright. Slowly but sure. Very slow. Somebody must have gotten Despot earlier. Usually doesn't go this long without going up. Which makes sense. It's Sunday. How many players are on right now? I haven't seen this many in a long time. Okay. Didn't get a single shield scalp out of all that. Magic. There's flash. Pretty sure you can't get shield skill up with your back turned to the mob. Abilities, weapon skill again. Just stop moving long enough. Alright, we got a dull shard. Get lucky and get some more. Sit down and get comfy. Those are trying to chew on my elbow. The player that came back, hasn't played in a long time. He was talking about he wants to get the Raiders set from Abysia for his thief so that he can get it upgraded to the 119 stuff. And for some reason, I guess, I don't know, maybe just like the way it looked, but didn't bother reading up on what's all required. Figured you could just, I don't know, maybe purchase it off the auction house. And told him what's all required to get everything, and he just basically responded with, that sounds like too much of a pain to get. And so, I told him, summed up FF11 in a nutshell. I don't think we're going to get these final spell shards. Well, only 2 more. I'm back. I like it. Just can't buy all the gear, you gotta work for it. Alright, there was a time when artifact armor was a pain to get. It was I think enough of these guys have shown back up yet. There's 1, 2, 3. Be a 4th one up here. Yep. Yeah. Kick. That was part of, I guess, the appeal to it too. I mean, yeah, it was tough getting your artifact armor sets. It was tough getting a full relic set. Forget the fact that the stats on them were not necessarily best in slot. But it was still a pain to get. That's why I like that you can finally upgrade so much of those pieces from the good old days. It doesn't make it, completely useless. And if nothing else, gives you a reason to continue doing endgame content. Once you can solo endgame content. I'm really starting to think we're not going to get this. I think it's cool that you can upgrade the relic weapons up to 99. I'm so glad that Square Enix just didn't go, "Nyeh. We got better stuff now. Thanks for spending all this time and money. Oh, useless now." Blizzard would have probably done something like that. Although, I think a lot of the legendary weapons they upscaled. I might be thinking of something else. Probably thinking of something else. I did get one legendary weapon on my warrior in WoW. This was during when you could actually low man Molten Core with just a couple players, and got all the drops needed to make the hammer. Why can't I remember the name of the hammer right now? But it was fun. Or upgrading tier 0 pieces in WoW for Priest when I was going after the Lore Master achievement. Back in even in Lich King, that was something that you just wouldn't see too often anymore. Yeah, nobody goes after stuff anymore. Because, well, I hate to say it, it's like back what I was saying earlier. They're just used to running content where they get carried through stuff. And then it's, let's go level another job, 99, and get adequate armor for that by letting other people run us through stuff again. Alright, there's another dull shard. 4 out of 5. Have these guys repopped yet? Yep. Now, I'm not trying to say that the community that I get to witness is going to be the case everywhere. I'm sure it's not. I hope it's not. It's probably just more this link shell. I've seen YouTube videos. There are players out there that still have aim for best in slot pieces, best in slot macro changes for particular job abilities, and they still go for the most difficult content in the game. And then you got players like me that are still in Sky, trying to pull as many pots as possible, or groundskeepers as possible. Because we still haven't capped our shield skill. Forgotten all our I don't remember what it's called. Dull shards. Sounds like it's raining outside. Purple blade again. No skill chain. Oh, we have to close the skill chain to get bonus points for that, yeah. And level shield pretty quick with Mandy's. That's what I was thinking. Go into Abysia, find a Mandy camp, and then just pull them all. And then they get to level up with you as you kill them. Let's go this way, and still haven't gotten all of them, have we? Don't need a busy tree. That should probably work. And do you have to be engaged with the mobs? Yeah, I think you do, to get the shield skill ups. Get one more of these. Oh, never mind, there's only 2. Oopsie. Come on, man, amigo. Get your treasure hunter to work. Guess it doesn't help that these guys, I think you gotta be facing them. That makes sense. But I guess the only way to find out, just grab a bunch of them, let them start beating on you, and see if you get any shield skill ups. Panzerfaust. Nope. Ew. Any more use? This one. I think we already grabbed one out of here. Yep. Come back. Let me flash you.
So you can have your sword out, like you're engaged to fight them, but if, say, you're targeted onto... Oh, never mind, there's nothing within range that I can target onto that isn't engaged with you. There we go. We got our last dull shard, and I didn't even see it. I don't think we even have our... We do have a warp ring equipped. Didn't see it. Got another dull shard, which is awesome. Okay, while she's teleporting and getting ready to pick up some stuff, I'm gonna go grab me something to drink here. Throat's all parched. Take a moment, I'll be right back. It's certainly raining outside. Must be November. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, myself something to drink. Let's go talk to Mr. Riverdos. Sell some stuff. More ice crystals. He barely knew you. And then... really need to move those. Alright, enough of that. Let's go to Alzabi, get her spell. Or at least see if the NPC's up. So, teleportation assistance. The treasures of Ot Urgan, Whitegate. Using tabs. Like that. If I remember correctly, this was a fairly expensive spell too, like almost 100k. Find out, make sure we're not in the middle of a besieged. That would be my luck. Training, training, training. How long? No prisoners. You. No prisoners. And then finally... no prisoners. Good. Oop. Crashed into the fountain. Hate it when that happens. I still wonder why it was that they gave the spell to this guy. Whitegate. It's like a level 85 or 90-ish spell. Wouldn't have been something that he would have had when this expansion first came out. I would have had to add it to Abysia. And I guess it's a good thing they didn't make it so that it only dropped off a mob in Abysia or could be purchased with Kerr. Now we're getting lightning. There we go. Don't remember the name of the dude. I just hope that I recognize him. Actually, I think this is it. The fifth. By There we go. Reprisal. That's not nearly as expensive as I was thinking it would be, and not a level 80 something. So yeah. So there's the fountain. Hey man, I just got marbled. Watch what you're walking. Bye. All right. Must be thinking of something else. So reprisal teaches the white magic reprisal, increases chance of blocking with shield, and reflects portion of block damage back to attacker. I'm gonna put this in our Enlight macro. Dash magic reprisal. Me. A for buffs. Alright, so now we get to go back to Juno. I don't think there's a home point crystal in Alzabi, is there? Because that'd be too easy. There is a teleport Moogle. Sometimes. That was the thing. After the attack, and we'd be trying to figure out who got kidnapped and who didn't. It was like first place that everyone would check. He's like, no! The teleport Taru's been taken captive. And they're like, no! We gotta go get him back. Which makes sense. I don't think a contested area would have home point crystals. Yeah, imagine your bad luck too. You telepoint into Alzabi in the middle of a besieged and you're on like a level 20 job. What if the Beastman could walk off with the home point crystal? Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, a little interesting. Travel to another home point. Juno. Port Juno. By the entrance. Yes, please. Why they didn't put one there. Makes... I want to say when Treasures About Urgan first went live, and everybody, I mean everybody on the server was trying to get into the zone or besieged. I think it would cap out like at around 700 players. It wouldn't let anybody else in after that. Man, it was some of the lag we would get. I ran past the NPC I was supposed to talk to. It's like, if you look down at your mini-map, it would just be maxed full of other players. All you would see is blue with a couple of red spots for the mobs. But looking around, you wouldn't see anybody. You wouldn't even see any of the mobs. Until they were like, turned around and wailing on you. There we go. And our first level 119 Paladin piece. We can wear proudly. I wonder if I should toss the old gloves. Not going to be using them for a while. I can always repurchase them for like 3,000 sparks. Too much. Speaking of which, how many sparks we got left? 42 out of 37. Alright, Beast. Let's do Maze of or Lair of Onzozo, like we were talking earlier. Travel to another home point, current region, Prelude Gardens, by the Monk House. Yes, please. Think. Like, part of me wants to go after, say, like the sheep that give capacity points because we need capacity points, and another part of me is like, do something easy so you get shield skill ups. I think capacity points are probably better. We will get shield skill ups. All in good time. Eldolin Isles, Western Eldolin, 1.1. Let's do that. Give it a try. We could find some Aquans. Maybe find some Aquans out there too. I know where a lot of Mandies are out there. Ran through Ezekiel. Would you cast Ionis on me? Sure. Cast away. Come on. Thank you. Dude's leveling pup. Music here is awesome. Yeah, it is rather catchy. Zek. Frontier Station? That might work, but that's the one you want, right there. Warp to your destination. Gonna sit down. Gonna sniff the air. Sniff in the air. What do you smell? Probably smell me. Can take a shower. Alright. You do physical attacks, I think. Wide scan. Fluffy sheep. Maybe that way. Look at what the gauntlets give. Take back a look. Field dash plus 25, haste. Only one magic defense bonus. Not terrible. But, oh well. Okay, I guess that's everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really don't think we should be bringing Aldo along, but oh well. He's as bad as anyone. If I pull all 3. I got 2. And as long as we don't get sheep zoned, it should be okay. A sword skill up. Fluffy sheep is intimidated. Abilities. I really need to be looking into strikes a target with your shield and decreases its attack and accuracy, which reminds me, I forgot to buff up. Oh no, we got interrupted. Okay, I misspelled reprisal. R-E-P-R-I. And we got slept. We won too many A's. I remember the first time that I heard this battle music, I thought it just seemed so... Oh, this is true. Auto reprisal is excellent for macros. I always forget about that, because then you have to go back and put your quotations in. Miss! Whip again. another thing I could probably do. As I remember, I was able to cap Dagger's skill in Dangrif Wadi. And I think it had a lot to do with the fact that we were just kept, what was the word I'm looking for? Killing the same mobs over and over again, and the bonuses that we were getting increased our ability to get skill ups. So that's, and even though they didn't give capacity points, that might be something to look into. There's also monkeys, and I think the monkeys had a double attack. Might be thinking of something else. Sword skill up. Got another one going here. But the Chocobo chick just gives boost to physical skill ups. Okay. Who are we gonna drop? I guess Ulmia. There's sword skill 400. The big problem is it just seems like the mobs keep missing me. Probably because my evasion is capped. What about parrying? Is that capped? That's the wrong button. That skill... Parrying is capped as well. The light just wore off. Get that recast. Do we get a Faithful Torso V? Or 5? That's the good one, isn't it? Might be thinking of something different. Probably thinking of something different. Oops. Forgot. That. Ulmia. Sorry, babe. I love your songs. Really, I do. Sakura. Who you were looking for? Three seconds. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Dance. And go after some more beasties. Push beast. 3 out of 20. There we go. And the good news is, it doesn't look like there's anybody here after us. Did we already buff this? I think we did. Yeah. Boss is changing accounts. There's a... I guess once you do everything on your Taro that you feel that you can do, time to do something new. Just wish he had picked one that didn't have such a, I don't know, generic name. Shadow Dragon. Hey, well, who am I talking about? I didn't pick my name. slowly but surely. What was that? That was just capacity points. Okay. Sword skill 402. Nothing else will cap our sword skill. Yay, darkness. That'll help out quite a bit, actually. I think it's like, what, 3 or 5 weapon skill points for the trial? We broke it! Oh, kick ass. Yay, we can finally finish our sword weapon skill. And more importantly, we can stop using that one. Alright, I used to have 2 characters named Live, Living There, and Living Here. Living Here would sit in Bestock, Bazaring, while Living There was my main character. Back in the good old days when you could actually bazaar and bestock and make decent money. There were 3 Taru-Tarus. Well, there used to be just 2 Taru-Tarus that would be sit next to each other in Sandy. One was called Wall, and the other was called Mart. Sit next to each other, so it'd be Walmart. And then somebody, I don't know if it was the same dude, made a 3rd one. Named it Super. In other words, Super Walmart. It was always just, I guess, the crafting stuff that people would make. They would just dump on a bazaar and wait for someone to sell. And you have to wonder, there are only 7 auction house slots. Square Enix do that so that they wanted players communicating with one another and trying to sell stuff versus pick up on the auction house and hoping that it sells, but Go and get these guys while we wait for the sheep to respawn. I'll learn other job abilities I need to start using more often. Increases chance of blocking with shield and reduces enmity lost. How often can you use Palisade? Every 5 minutes. Alright. We should keep that up all the time too. Job ability. Figure advice. Already forgot how to spell it. P-A-L. L. Oh. I think it was prevent auction house flooding. Let's. WoW had unlimited auction house stuff. And it didn't seem to hurt it. Well, I guess it hurt it somewhat, but they also let you keep your stuff on there quite a bit longer than what FF11 used to. They did change it so that I think you can keep it up for a whole week at a time now. Palisade. Palisade. Me. Wait. Okay. 30 merit points isn't so bad. Any way we can pull all the sheep in one go? No. A limit of 50 items and only 48 hours. Really? Maybe I just never had 50 items to sell. But 50 items is decent. More sword skills. Let's invite again. If I put a 7-second delay on these, would that be too fast? Did a lot of mining, so I had a bunch of stacks put up regularly. Most of the mining I would do would be just to increase my smithing, engineering. Never made the motorcycle. That's one of the things that kind of bothered me. Always, the dream was to fill up one of the guild banks tabs with nothing but motorcycles. Just for giggles, mostly. 6 seconds for a trust summon macro. I think I usually do 8. Yeah, on the Xbox, for some reason, maybe because of lag, I always have to toss in a couple extra seconds. Otherwise, you get the you have to wait longer. And I think that's probably what I got used to. PC is definitely faster. I mean, you can do like 25 seconds on a last synth macro on the PC, but for Xbox, I think it was like 28 to 30 seconds. Flash. I'm gonna move this buff to the bottom line. Copy. Put it here. So I can go back for a full 2 trigger macro setup. And it's probably gonna be too soon. Yep, unable to cast spells, just charge it. About 1 second longer than the full animation. Looking at all my buffs. It was a leveling monk. You would be lucky if you had a full bar of buffs up at a time. When leveling red mage, you would be lucky if you had anything less than 3 full bars of buffs up. Light wear off? It looks like it, doesn't it? Like somebody just fell. And job ability. There we go. Lash. They're coming right for us. No, that was divine magic skillet. Definitely see reprisal, or not. Yeah, reprisal. Every time they hit me, I can do just a little bit of extra damage to them. That being said, I seem to be getting the skill up, so. I think maybe sword had gotten capped, but. Wouldn't be the case. Herp Sting. Burp sting. Alright. Yay, more sheep. Get on this side of the sheep. Flash the sheep. Like they do in Nebraska. Sorry. I apologize to anyone from Nebraska. That was a tasteless joke. And then back here. Nope. Got the hornet. Hey, we got a job point. Number 3. Don't even know what we need to be using our job points on, except for everything. Better light up. That looks like it. That was a little close. Aw. I figured we would have seen that. The Crusade. Yay, giant sheep meat. Rose. Maybe there's something in here I don't need to be using that I could. No. More sword skill ups. Reprisal effect wears off. Reprisal doesn't last that long, does it? Another sword skill up. Be fighting something like whack-a-mole. Be more fun. How many more beasts we need? Ah, just one more. Go ahead and get our warp ring equipped since we're going to be using that really soon. Let's pull everybody. I think we just did. Oh, no, we missed a sheep. Oh no, it was just a delayed reaction. Oh. I'm gonna do. Actually, we could do that on our way to the Obelite. Not that I remember where the notorious monster is that you need to kill, but. I wasn't even trying to get darkness, I just got lucky that time. Oh, nah. Took my hornet. Actually, no, I guess it only looked like he took my, Alright. That's it for Beast. Now we get to go talk to Corilla. I think the NPC that we trade the sword to. Fine. Or mismatched gear. Irks me so much, say it like that, but oh well. And I guess I ought to start working on the level 119 sword that you get from the dude in Port Bastock. Don't remember his name. Hopefully it's not too complicated to get, but maybe. Hello, Linus. Happy Sunday. Head this way? Actually, no. Needed to sell off some stuff, because I'm sure we're running out of space now. Travel to another area. Current region, northern, by the entrance that we just came from. Oopsie. And down here. Click. Sell. Get rid of the crystals. The thief's tools. Yeah. Something. Honey. Don't need giant sheep meat. We rarely need. Sometimes you need it. Sheepskin will save. Ash slug. I don't think we'll need that. Skin will save. Beehive chips will save. And mercury will save. As long as it sells for more than 8k, we can stick it on the auction house. I think those go for quite a bit more. My nephew tripping. I got a stream to tell him. Alright, travel to another home point. Let's do current region, northern number 2. Yep. And we're gonna go talk to Corilla now. And it's more. 5. That's pretty cool. Vaguely remember 5. I was living in Brownsville at the time. Hi, Andy. How you doing? And Corilla's this way. We got a 5-year-old in the stream. I really have to watch my language. Cyndaquil. Trade me the sword if you wish me to evaluate your process, or is there another reason why you have called? Apologize for the disturbance. He likes Tarus. Taru. Yeah, we'll be using Tarus here in just a moment. We're gonna trade a sword, a Sapra of Trials. Cutscene? Yay, cutscene. Ah, yes. This sword sings of your strength and courageousness.
I can see that you are ready for any challenge put forth before you. However, as I mentioned before, the true trial has yet to begin. It is now time to prove your skill. Normally, we would send a pair of knights to complete this final task, but you are strong enough to take on the burden alone. Take this map to the Annals of Truth and set forth to the Quicksand Caves. Oh, I hate the Quicksand Caves. There you shall find the Annals of Truth. Be thorough in your preparations, as your greatest challenge awaits you. You will no longer require the Dapper of Trials. You may return it to me. I will watch over it as you continue your training. Good luck, and may the goddess shine her light of grace upon you in battle. Okay. We do that next. Now let's do go ahead and do the Obelite since we're right here. While we're running there, I'm going to modify the macros for my magic ones as I bump into every wall. This will be an easy change. Magic Trust number 2, Shantoto, we're going to make you Shantoto 2. Alright. So we're in the dungeons. We're getting ready to jump into the sewers. $40. And then, yep, wooden door. Like that. Run through. I think there's another door down at the bottom. Nope, just a sewer lid. It fixed a lot of macros. Yeah. Open the lid and enter. It's macros is just a ever-changing work in progress. I know a lot of people like to use each separate line. They've got enough books now for you could create a macro for just about every occasion. It's just not the way I like to roll. Amorphs with magic, if I remember correctly. Yep, Amorphs with magic. I'm gonna take quest. Any other objectives I have yet to complete that are combat related? Monstrosity. Dude, that won't take long. Your status elements. We're not gonna be worried about that. So that's 6. I think it's 6. This way. We're looking for slime. And hope. Actually, is there anybody else in here? Just a fast way. A thief. From the Tarus. See how far I can get without falling down. It's 2 weeks, so it's not going to count. The one thing I really hate about this zone is how dark it is. Can't see the trapdoors. And just to warn y'all, the lightning outside seems to be picking up quite a bit. So the power might flicker, the internet might go out, any number of things could occur. And so if I go offline, then because of Mother Nature. Anyway, just a warning. Still too weak. This is where they start to get a little bit interesting. Aren't there usually mobs in here? There we go. Flash this one. I don't think the bird's aggro. I don't remember the bird. Birds, the bats. Okay. Let's go ahead and flash this one. Unable to cast spells at this time. Hate it when that happens. I have to admit, that new Shantoto, he's just crazy. Flying around. Don't know what to think about the glowing eyes. Yeah, let's go this way. It was... I guess the first one we killed wasn't a magic kill. Oops. I don't think Flash is going to pull hate off that. Or that. Definitely need to work on my enmity build. Trapdoors. Another trapdoor. A divine magic skill up. All times we cast flash. Expect us to get more of those. Keep these abilities up more often. Reprisal and then job ability? Come on. You take a couple seconds off that one. Yeah, I know. Don't you dare sleep me. I was talking about. Climb this way. Alright, I'm coming. Probably not. Uh-oh. Get disconnected? No. Or DC. I'm gone. Get this one. Everybody gets poisoned. I think we're gonna drop down. We're not killing as many slimes as I'd like. And when we do kill them, we don't always get a magic kill, so... if we go after the leeches that should be underneath us, then not only will those die faster, but Shantoto will probably be able to one-shot them. So, give that a try. Just pop down on like 20 of them.
Okay, just 2. Hmm? Alright, let's see if I can... Actually, I don't think you can pull a bunch of them for some reason. I think if you try to kite, they'll lose track of you. Maybe they follow by scent. Wow. Toto's gotten seriously scary. Is that the blue one? Alright, so... West... Current... Drop that for now. Vectiblist... Region... Original... Bloodsucker... And we're gonna flash this one. And this is the Notorious Monster one. I don't even know how I recognized it, but... Alright, there's subjugation. And more Pigeon's Blood Ruby. Yep. Back a bit. I actually did a single stone spell for 300 points of damage. That one count? Yep. Need about 13, maybe 12 more kills. 12 more kills. Definitely the faster way to go. Still no shield skill ups though. Probably won't. These mobs are fairly weak. Done. Well, no. Done with that one. 10 more. Trying to remember where in the Outerlin, right outside the city, are the closest Aquans. I know they've got those shell thingies that are real tough to kill. They just got a lot of physical effect. I think they also do like an AoE poison. Might be confusing them with a different brand too, but I don't even remember the names of them. Which shouldn't surprise me. Seven more. Okay, that should... Just scary, Shantoto. It's just very, very scary. She took her full 6 glowing orbs, turned it into a scythe, or scythe. Proceeded to decimate the enemy.
Still need 4 more. Turn. I'm gonna wait for all the buffs to recast. Only 3 more. Maybe I won't wait for 3K login points. Actually kind of impressed. Well, it's probably because the mobs are fighting her really low level too, but typically she runs out of MP really quick. That hasn't happened yet. But again, I'm sure it's because we're fighting stuff that's far below us. I just like how she isn't running around trying to get at that perfect spot away from the enemy. Alright, that's it for the Amorphs. All that's left now are Aquans. Spectral Jig up so we don't aggro too many more. Actually, these are Warp Ring. That'll be faster. Best place to go for Aqua. Shame Sea Serpent Grotto doesn't. Another home point. Current region. Never mind. Try Outland again. Gotta be something on the seashore that we can kill. Hey, Aquans with physical damage, shouldn't it? Yep. Here. Yep. Delay. Go ahead and... We probably don't have too many crystals, since we didn't have a Signet up. Yep, no crystals whatsoever. The ball. The ball would be good. Not to mention it, yes it would. Nothing. Set up the Stockholm point. Yeah, I know what you meant. With the iron shells. Going another home point. On the next page for sure. To the Goosterberg front, best stock markets. Home point number 1. Yes, please. Ah, campaign. Oh, I've missed you. Must have let me go. Let's see. Uncool Inlet. Ah, hit the wrong button. Yes. Let's see if I remember how to get there. Actually, I think they've got crabs that hang out right around the tower. I know the one that I usually think of. I believe, is this one right here, where there's like nothing but crabs. The one I usually like. And there are quite a few rubber crabs. Digging pupils. I don't remember if any of these mobs would still give XP at a 90. Maybe. Probably not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Incredibly easy. Why not? We don't need that many. Not like we're gonna be getting massive amounts of XP anyways. Ah, this music. Go. 6 more. Flash this. Watch us aggro a wind elemental. The Annals of Truth. Be looking into next. Okay. If it gives me. There. And completely unresponsive. Doesn't surprise me. That's FF11 Encyclopedia. Do it a different way. Oh. Oh. Old wood. Is that the name of the quest? I guess so. Oh no. It's in there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Get a eclipse. Really warps. It might be something that can be done solo, since you don't have to worry about aggroing everything, but you have to be quick about it, that's for sure. You'll tap the gate. Once inside quicksand caves, go to I-6 on the map to the right and click the triple question mark to spawn the notorious monster. They're not even going to tell you how to open the Altepa gate. Wow. We get our... yeah, we got our Aquan. And... Camper crap. Bridges, no... it. Google Chrome is better than Microsoft Internet Explorer. I will say that. Okay, so that's it for the kill quest today, isn't it? Nope. We've got monstrosity to do. We'll do that. At least not just yet. So I apologize if y'all just typed something that I didn't see. I had to reload the page. It was being difficult, per usual. I was looking on where the notorious monster I need to kill is to get this here weapon skill taken care of. And oh, another. After years of training in the Far East, I return only to find my nation burning at the hands of the infernal beastmen hordes. The heathen shall pay dearly. My work has only just begun. She is such a weirdo. Not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, some people like the weirdos. But no reason to teleport back when we just gotta wait 38 seconds. Ah, how are we? Open Internet Explorer. Right now, it seems gonna happen first. Internet Explorer pops open, or our warp rings. I think the warp ring's gonna. It's a tie. Looking up where to go. Open up the. Gonna do monstrosity. Shouldn't be. And go to another home point. Current region, northern. We're 2 ought to work just fine. Open the Altepe gate. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully a guy. Hey. Take me away. It's been a while since I've done monstrosity. I remember I'm still just a little, little bunny. I don't know if we've acquired enough points yet where we can upgrade to something a little bit more fearsome. This one. Change infamy. For what rewards? Monsters. Beast, plantoids, vermin, lizards, amorphs, aquans, birds. No type go back. Beast. Well, we can become a sheep. What are we going to do for plantoids? Rent? It'd probably be like the little sapling. Beetle? Beetle might be neat. Raptor would definitely be. Be a slime or a leech. And a crab. Crab, bugle. What kind of birds they got? Cockroaches. Or bat. Dedication gives you... Those are expensive. Alright. Oh, we're just gonna kill stuff. Stock prey as a manipulator. I don't even know what level we are. Level 27? I like going after easy prey. Let's look at Norvalin. Paladin's level 23. Good work. Go to Devoy. Monastic Cavern might be neat. Get to kill a bunch of orcs over and over and over again. Oh, where are we? We're over there. Okay, so we need to go west. And turn that off. Just start killing everything that we see. Get this one. Come on, Smithy. We're doing quite a... surprisingly more damage than I thought he would. This ain't good. That's because he's tough. Of course he is. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to take this guy out before he takes us out. This is going to be embarrassing. Alright, Dust Cloud. Maybe it'll miss. Probably not. Not gonna happen. I'm using my 2-hour Crimson Razor Fang. Oh, shoot. Alright, Cyber 2 Tiger. Going down. I don't know how, but I'll find some way. And get foot kick off with a crit. Not gonna happen. Wow. Cancel. Oh, Tiger versus Bunny. Tiger wins. Let's do, Governor? See if it lets us in. We may not be able to. Hey now. Okay, cool. It does let us back in. I guess if we weren't fighting 2 of them, it would have been better. Maybe we should have taken out the tiger first, because they were both kind of mean. So Norvalin, Jugner, level 15 though, but okay. We're obviously not ready for Battalion Downs yet. Over there. Okay. An evil tree. This one's already too weak. I'm thinking sheep. I'm thinking the walking tree ought to work. Walking tree might be a little too difficult. even match. And we got bio on us. As long as we don't get more than one on us, that'll be okay. If I could just dodge one of its hits. There we go. Now you'll never be able to hit me. They never. Go. Are you kidding me? The curse maker aggroed? Okay. I'm gonna get you, Forest Tiger. Foot kick. Yeah, we gotta level up. And now everything's probably too weak. Alright. See if these guys are XP worthy. Back! I wanna play! Well, one thing I had never noticed until I'd actually read something about it, the Fungars, when they use one of their spore attacks, the actual pointing at something that y'all can't see that I'm pointing at, the actual little mushrooms on top of their cap will be removed so that they can only use each spore attack, you know, one time. That was something I had never noticed before, that the animation, or the mob's animation actually changed. This is one of those things I just never bothered to look at. Alright. This one. Definitely not going to get any shield skill ups this way. But 336 XP is nothing to sneeze at. Going to get you walking mushroom. Miss. Oh, I hate it when weapon skill misses. Like you're playing Dark Knight or something. Oh. Plants intimidate the beast. I have no idea why that is. Sure it has to do with the paper, rock, scissors. Yeah. halfway done. I'm gonna keep going after easy prey. Take too long. Plus we get lost. Which could happen. Gotten lost in Dugner before. Surprising amount of damage. Nope, almost a 29. 1337 HP. I won't last long. Oh, see, it's already gone. Okay, for double attacks. Throw the side of your body into the mushroom. Worst thing that could happen. Little fuzzy feeling. Where Leech never stood a chance. I'm gonna skip this one. I don't like being intimidated. Hit this one though. Worse, the tiger looks at me, he thinks, dinner! Go for a rabbit on a stick. Don't even want to know what that would taste like. Yay, level up. It's almost done. We still need to do clothcraft synthesis. We're not going to get any crystals out of this though, are we? No, we shouldn't have sold all those crystals earlier. Oh well. We'll buy like a stack of earth crystals for what? 300 gil off the auction house? Whack! Pretty sure the saplings won't give XP. They gotta be too. Yeah. Whereas the sheep are still giving XP. Use a weapon skill on them, but use it on the beetle. Ah, he hit me. One more. Finish it off on another beetle. Be fun when we actually go to the higher level places. Might actually get a player that thinks they can take us on and get some PvP going. I don't know if you have to be flagged for that or what, but oh well. No, it makes more sense to be a higher level before we ever try it. Relinquish. Three. 2. 1. And it's like that. Another records of minutes quest completed. All that's left now is just the boring stuff. No signet. No Ionis even. Oh well. So they're both gonna be in Windy. And Windy added a new home point crystal that's gonna be a lot closer to the Clawcraft and Bonecraft places. So we want Winder's Woods. I gotta go by the auction house because I haven't gotten that new one on Cyndaquil yet. I know a lot of players complain about using the synthesis kits to skill up their crafting. I'm not one of them. I think it's very convenient. It's very expensive. You could probably save money doing other things, but what you're doing is trading time for money. And since there's so much to do in this game, time should be a priority. If you have the go. If you don't, then, you know. That's nothing. Oh, cooking's kept at 100. We need to upgrade that. Not right now, though. So we're into Bonecraft. Bonecraft is 30, so let's go for the 35. Bye. Earth crystals, okay. We'll go pick up a stack of earth crystals. Go and find out which clothcraft ones we need first too. Status, craft skill, clothcraft is at 29, so we'll pick up to level 30 for that one. Here's that home point crystal. This will take us directly to the auction house and back. Bye. Fisherman's tunicas. Even have enough space for that? You probably don't. That's also earth crystal, wasn't it? Why you didn't look. Yep. So we're gonna need 2 stacks of earth crystals. Thereabouts. Got another home point, current region, Winder's Woods, auction house. Yes, please. Ben's getting hungry. Raining outside. I don't like driving when it rains because people in Dallas drive stupid. When it's not raining, when it does rain, you drive even more stupid. Friday on my way to work, there's a BMW had a run a red light and knocked a minivan on its side. Not trying to say anything bad about everybody that drives BMWs or minivans. But man, it still hurts. Okay, so we got ourselves 2 stacks of earth crystals. Now we're going to head up here. Go to another home point. Let's do current region. Winder's Woods, home point number 5. Go ahead and do the cloth crafting one first. I don't think we're gonna need guild support, but it certainly won't hurt. Well, it might hurt. We might not get skill ups as quickly. Advanced, except only 90 gil. Go. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough space. Unless we do it over here. And we can sell them as we make them, if we keep the window open. Okay, south-ish. Gotta find our macro. Actually, while we're looking for the macro, let's just do a synth. Clothcraft. There we go. Yep, last cent on thief. Yep, there it is. Go ahead and... Hey, level 30. First go. Hey, let me guess. We're capped now, aren't we? Yep. This... what do I have to make? Echo Obi. Can we buy a Hecko Obi? Probably. Maybe. Make sure she doesn't have one. Doesn't have anything that's gear related. Wow. Bracers, full of wool thread. Okay, so we gotta look up how to make a Hecko Obi. Hopefully we won't make a +1. That'll count. Clothcraft 27. Pull down. Grass thread. 2 cotton cloth. Ow, okay. Maybe she'll sell them. 1 grass thread. And 2 cotton cloth. Face south. Don't want them breaking on us. That, one of that, fix that. There we go. That was easy-ish. Going back over here, feed this to her. That there. Marvelous! You will now be referred to as a novice in our fine establishment. I just love your work. Yay for that. Go back over here and see how many of these fisherman tunicas we can get made before the effect wears off. Not that we're going to be getting skill ups all that much. Yeah, I never did stamp our last cent macro. There it is. Now, I just do that. And in between cents, I'll open up the sell menu with her. Cynical will continue doing synthesis with the menu open because of the macro. At least it used to be that way. They might have changed it with this last update. Doubt it. Sell. 1, 2, 3. And then the remainders should just pop open down at the bottom here. We'll just sell them as we make them. That? Or no, it actually sorted it. Used not to do that. Not complaining. Toss out this fossilized fang that we don't need. And this. Anything else in here we don't need? I mean, I gotta find a place to put it. Just don't move. Be easier just to take care of the get the curse off of it and then just store it onto a storage slip. But I really want a high quality +1, which I guess I should check just to see if they're making one right now, or if they have one for sale on the auction. I doubt it. I'm not even sure how much those things would go for anymore. Not that a normal quality one is bad. Very decent. I kept a normal quality Shiratogi on Dentral for a long time. I think he wore it all the way to 95. Because we were too lazy to farm the Tantra set. And he didn't want to go running around in that salmon pink gear that everybody in Dynamis had. It was just so awful on the eyes. We got any skill ups after 30, did we? Nope. Actually, no, I think I saw one. And we just got one there. And then there's a .2, so okay. Not the end of the world. Support wore off. This is where they'll start to break now. So neat that you can actually get skill ups past the skill cap now. Up for 10 levels. Certainly makes some levels that are really expensive and really difficult to skill up or level up. Definitely makes bridge sense. Thing of the past. Alright, that should be the last one there. And now we're just going to go get Bonecraft support. Do the same thing on this. A little bit more difficult on Bonecraft. I think it's like a 5-level skill difference. Advance. Accept. Close your eyes. Face the south. Missing. Oh, we used up one of the what you call it? Stone earth crystals when we were making our Heko Obi. Turtle shield. It is Bonecraft. Shield's made out of turtles. Hopefully just beastmen, but it's probably real turtles. No, because the only turtles in the game are the Adamantes. Dang it. That was like our one break we were allowed. To be a problem. Probably a problem. Oh, we go smithing, don't we? Or, not smithing. mining. That'll be the last of the Unity accolades that we can do. I'm not going to go after Noxious Weapon. And then buff allies and heal for 500 hit points. We need a friend for that. Actually, I think we'll call it quits after this. Mining can be dull. And I don't think I have any pickaxes. Actually, it probably won't let me look at the mod case, will it? Nope. Gotta find something for dinner, too. When did we last eat? About 8 hours ago. Too far away. We're on space though. Plenty of space. The thing about the Boneworking Guild. So many people don't wear pants. I mean, Taru over here does. And Taru over here does. But she don't, and she don't, she don't. I guess the ones behind the counter do. Can't really tell about how you say that shit. Tayun? Probably not wearing pants underneath that robe. Mithra. Alright. Need 4 more. We got 4 more crystals. We can pull this off. No way to get behind the counter to check, but you might be able to get the camera angle at such a way. Just to see if her legs are showing. I know the females in the airship agency, they wear the same robe, but no pants. At least the elven ones do. Thinking, I could order a pizza. It's been a while since we had pizza. One more. Don't break. Egg. It's after all Lights Day. We've had a pretty good run. There we go, we got a skill up. Yes! And we got our Unity accolades. Alright. That's it for now. Let's sell all these turtle shields. Just a fraction of what we paid to make them. Not too bad. Got a level up in Clothcraft, got a level up in Bonecraft. Go stick that faithful torso in the auction house. It might sell quickly. Probably won't. See how much it sells for. You can NPC it for 8k. Over 8k. As long as it sells for more than that, alright. Sell. Down at the bottom. 200,000. There's 45 of them up on the auction house. Nobody's bought one today. It's gonna be up there for a while. Oh well. It'll make up for a little bit of our losses today, but not a lot. So anyways, we're gonna call it quits here because I gotta find something to eat and do everything that I need to do around the house to get ready for work for tomorrow. So probably won't be back on tonight. If I do get back on tonight, chances are I'll lose track of time. Stay up till wee hours of the morning again. So that's it for now. Tomorrow night we'll be back on around 9 o'clock. We're going to be picking back up with Shantoto Ascension on Cyndaquil. Fun times. Get that stuff taken care of, and then simply, yeah, find something else to do. We'll need a lot of Dynamis coins. Probably do that. Start farming Buburimu to get Forgotten Steps so we can upgrade our feet. A fun time. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you all tomorrow night. I'll see you later.